Okay, audio check. Mic sounds good. Game looks good. All right, I think we're ready to roll. I'm your host, Get Good Fox. You're in the Fox Republic, and I will be playing Stellar Blade. This is the 7th stream. Just had a pretty big stream the other day. Went for 4 hours, got a lot done, and I'm looking to do probably something similar. Looking to get a lot of progress in. We got a lot of side quests. Not a lot, actually. We've defeated most of the side quests, truth be told. But we still have a few left, and they're the kind of side quests that I just kind of don't want to do them. But if I don't do them, they're just going to, like, rot away in the log. And the reason I don't want to do them is because they don't go to an open world area. They go to, like, a previous dungeon or adventure-style area. So I've really been putting them off, but who knows? Maybe they give you something good, or maybe something interesting happens. Either way, I'll definitely get more EXP, and, you know, I could certainly always use a good bit more EXP. Today, we're going to be starting in Rappy's outfit. Since we've worn all of the outfits at least once, I'm going to start cycling through them. And, yeah, let's talk about the objective we're going to be going for. Oh, I did pick up another upgrade. This was an upgrade that you get through the storyline. You get another exospine, which is, I guess, the closest thing to, like, wearing armor in the game. Now I can use 2 of them. I chose the beta trance, which basically increases the effectiveness of your beta skills, which your beta skills, even though they're not your bread and butter, your basic attacks are, these have like a really big impact when you do use them. And then for the second exospine, I chose the reflex type. This one, the first feature of it, I didn't really pick it for. Your shield regenerates faster when using guard. That didn't really, you know, I didn't really care about that. But the second feature and the third feature is that it's easier to use dodge and easier to use parry. So I guess the timing won't be as tight. You'll be able to execute those perfect dodges and execute those perfect parries a little bit more generously. That's a really big part of this game, so I figured that I would go for that. As far as the quests we're going to be pursuing 2 of them, actually. So we've got Taboo. This one wants us to go to... No, what was it? Yeah, Taboo. So we need to go to the Eidos 7 Hall of Records, and then we got to go to the Eidos 7 Flooded Commercial Sector. Those are the same places. I don't know which of them is closer, but Eidos 7 is...
Are you ready to leave now? No regrets.
Eidos 7, I believe, is the starting area. So let's head on over there, and we'll see if we can, like I said, mop up some of these quests that I just kind of been putting off, ones that I don't really want to do. I think it's time to just bang them out. Okay, so that one is 700 meters away. Let's see if there's one that's closer by. Looks like they're about the same distance, so I guess we're just gonna go off. Been a while since we've been to the beginning of the game. Let's see if anything has changed. These guys, they don't seem to have any more health than they had before, so we might just be able to, like, whip their asses. In that case, maybe it'll be very easy to complete this. Yeah, we take them out in 3 hits. I mean, that's not like a massive advantage. Like, it took 4 hits previously, but hey, nevertheless, it's not taking as much time. Okay, with those guys, it makes a big difference. There's probably not a whole lot of reason to re-explore this area, because we already know a lot of this stuff. We'll take out the enemies that are in the way, but otherwise, I think we will try to skip as much as we can just to knock out this quest. Because, like I said, this is a very low level area. We've been here already. This is still one of these areas that I've never been able to access. There's no map for this area, so that also increases the confusion. Fortunately, I do have a waypoint marker that tells me basically where I need to go. Okay. I can't remember where we go in this stupid area. Oh. Alright, we gotta find our way of how to get forward. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. We never collected this guy? The last words of the hopeless. Decades have passed since the appearance of the Natibas and the evacuation of humankind to the colony. They say the airborne squad is descending to rescue the remaining humankind, but there's no sign. We can't do this anymore. Oh, so that had a code to a chest that we couldn't open.
Has the security code registered. It also has record of a message log.
Scan complete.
Up. Okay, this is water. I should be able to just hop in. So this, I actually do need to do some platforming bullshit on. What we can do, we can just push this over. Just like this. Damaku, welcome to the show. We are backtracking to do some side quests. So it's over here. I don't know how to get there, unfortunately. Hopefully I'm going the right way and I'm not going farther away. Can I unlock this now? Oh. That's all I had to do. And then I could have skipped through all of that.
This is the library.
Oh, here we go. This is where we're looking for.
Francis asked me to find the Book of Faith. I should look for it.
All right, I'm not sure what we're looking for, but wait.
Is this it? A cover with a gold circle engraved on it. The Book of Faith. I used to read that all the time. Let's see.
Words of the devout Felix. Therefore, we will do Mother Sphere's bidding on earth as it is in heaven. It's all a lie. We've all been tricked. It wasn't the monsters killing us, but Mother Sphere. Whoever is reading this, listen up. I, Felix, a once devout believer, do so declare. Mother Sphere is a false god living a living calamity trying to kill us.
Did you draw over the contents of the Book of Faith?
It's a lot easier to keep faith when you're not staring death in the face.
Let's not return to the client because we have one more objective here. Then we can teleport back. All right, we have to go to the Hall of Records now. Oh my god. So this one won't open either. This is another one that I probably needed to go from the other side. And it would probably be a nice shortcut if I could access it, but... goes to show you how much I missed in the beginning area. Alright, so I guess we have to go through it manually, but since we're so much stronger now, that shouldn't be that big of a deal. This is where we fought Abaddon originally. Fortunately, he's super dead. Yeah, it's crazy that we could chop through these guys like it's not even a thing now. All right, we got to keep moving. It's crazy though. We're just chopping through these guys. It's not even a thing. I guess that's one of the kind of neat things about going back to old areas. You go back and you remember like struggling through them, and now it's just like it's not even a thing now. All right, where did we go from here? I can't remember. Okay, so we're through here. What can we unlock that door? If I ever have to come back through here again, it would be nice if we could unlock that door. Whatever. Let's continue looking for the quest objective. That's the main thing we're here for. Oh, the ambush. I forgot all about that. All right, so we're getting closer. Kind of. Unfortunately, we're being delayed by other things. Oh, I remember this part. The entrance should actually be on the other side, if I remember right. Right over here. Okay. Let me go ahead and patch up a little bit. I mean, not that we're really all that damaged, but it's just the force of habit. All right, where are we right now? We're getting closer. I think we're getting closer. All right, where are we now? All right, we're even closer. Okay, we're going the right way.
The flooded plaza. This must be it. What's going on with Warehouse 77? And why send a kid to deliver the message? Anyway, I have to find the control device.
This is the right way. All right, so we're pretty close. We got to find a way to get through all of this wreckage. This way looks like a good idea. Oh, that's right. You had to use the dash. That was the tutorial for the dash. You use that so infrequently, too. Very easy to forget about it. You need to use the air dash to get through that one. All right, here we go. We're getting there. We're under 100 meters to the target. Oh my god, we're like 60 away. All right, we just got to find a few extra ways through. Up here looks like a good pathway to take. Okay, we're getting closer. We're like 50 feet away. Yes, here it is. Then we found the Hall of Records. This is where we
Hall of
wanted to go.
Records. Didn't expect to come back here again.
I'll look into it. Let's see here. Organic civilization. Organic human. Huh?
Warning, you are accessing prohibited records. The contents of these records are unavailable due to Mother Sphere doctrine, and access is strictly prohibited. Please note that any continued attempts to access information will be considered an attack on Mother Sphere.
What's this? Mother Sphere? Doctrine?
Just as I thought. Mother Sphere keeps many secrets.
Ah.
Let's go. There's nothing left for us to do here.
All right, we did it. We can now use this, the fast travel. Okay, so that wasn't as bad as it could have been. We got both of those knocked out. We do have to also return to Matrix 11 in order to get some side objectives done as well. And once we're done with that, we can continue back to the main objective.
Oh, Angel! Did you find the records about the organic humans?
Everything was locked up tight, so I wasn't able to see the contents. It's a shame.
Aha! So that's how it is, huh? This is fantastic. There really is something. Mark my words, I'll find the truth, even if it's the last thing I do. History cannot be tucked away in the shadows.
All right, that's a quest down. You love to see it? We should have another one. Yep, this one over here. Let's use the fast travel to go just a few steps over, but why not? I'm gonna do it anyways. Wait, what's this? What is this? Oh, it was an accessory. All right, this is the other quest guy.
Oh, you made it back, and unharmed, it seems. It's a blessing from Mother. Did you come across the book my brother left?
Yes, here it is.
Oh, thank you. I haven't seen this in a while. Let's see. Huh? What is this?
It was like this when I found it.
But my brother was so faithful. The fact that he would do such a thing, I can't imagine it. But he couldn't. He wouldn't have done something like this. I wonder what happened. Well, I'll have to investigate. Also, please, I would be very grateful if you could not tell anyone else about this.
Yes. I don't have anyone I could tell anyway.
Mother Sphere. Mother, why must you continuously test my faith? Damn it.
Another quest down. Okay, so we should be done with the quests over here. Now we need to go to Matrix 11, because I think 1 or 2 objectives over there. And then we'll have mopped everything up and we'll be ready to return to the primary shit. You know, if there was another bridge pathway, that actually wouldn't be so bad of a shortcut. But the fact that I got to backtrack just to change to the other bridge makes it less of a shortcut. So what we want to do now is use some of that EXP we've gained. We don't have all that much, just because I did spend like all 25 of it, but we're making pretty good progress either way. I kind of just want to unlock all of my burst skills. I think that's what I'm going to do. These all cost like 2. Yeah, so we can't do anything else. So we're maxed on our beta skills. We're maxed on our main attack skills. We're maxed on our survival, our defense skills. We just need to upgrade our burst skills and then our tacky abilities. Before we do anything, let's also save. Making pretty good progress right off the bat. So, let's check out our missions. Matrix 11, get some fish. Oh, did we miss this one?
Are you ready to leave now?
I'm not ready to leave now.
No regrets.
Okay, so I made a mistake. I missed one. Let's just head back and do that one then. We have to head back to the flooded commercial district. We know where that basically is, though, so it should be even easier to return there. I guess I should have read what my objectives were more closely. This one's a little bit of a run, but like I said, it's a low-level area, which means it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I did read some of my abilities, so now I know what more of my abilities do. So I now know that I can do that charge into, like, that sweeping attack, which is handy for dealing with these kinds of, like, junky enemies. Heath Haim, welcome to the show. We are mopping up some side quests before we return to the main objective. I'm going to be looking to make some big progress in this episode as well. Why did I do that? My goofy ass just using abilities for no reason at all. Wait, we opened this up. Wait, we opened one of these up. I should be able to skip through that. Yeah, this one here. I'm pretty sure we opened this one up. Yep, okay. That lets us skip through some of this. I feel like we had to go this way. Yeah, that means we don't have to go through some of the platforming bullshit over there. It would have been nice if we had a pathway through here, but we don't. And I never unlocked this. I need to find a way to unlock that. That would have been a really nice shortcut to have. Okay, I can't jump over that. I was thinking maybe I could jump over that, but then I realized I'd probably get squishinated as I fall down. So since we don't have the shortcut, I do have to go through this area. You know what just hit me? Why don't I try using some ambush attacks? Probably be even faster if I did that. Unless that happens, and then I get interrupted. He's gonna explode. All right, where was the way through? It was over here, I think. No, this is the way we came down. All right, we got him. We're almost there. Oh, I remember this. This is the ambush guy. He still got away with it. This guy's an enemy, isn't he? Yeah, he's an enemy. See, I got like an ability. I got an item accessory that gives me a little bit of health back when I take enemies out. So if I take out a bunch of junky enemies, it allows me to regain some of that health. And also, if I kill the enemies cleanly, then I get through them a little more efficiently. No reason not to patch ourselves up. All right, so now we know what we need to do is we've got to call the tram. You know what distracted me? We had two separate objectives. That's what it was. And it alerted me for two separate objectives, but I didn't realize that I thought they were the same notifications. That's what the issue was. One of them was for like the little boy, and then we wound up getting something totally different, but I didn't make the connection until it was too late. All right, this is where we need to be. Okay, we took him out. We need to go this way. We're almost there. Okay, it's in that one area that I had trouble with. I remember this area well. Take him out. Oh, so it's this thing. I remember this thing. We didn't know what to do with it.
Whoa, the program is really working. Oh, even I wasn't able to crack it. This is so embarrassing.
It's almost like the person who made this program is responsible for breaking the drainage system.
What was the point of that? Okay, so we just accessed a totally additional area. That's a little unexpected. Let's go find out what exactly that did. I mean, we know what it did, but let's investigate. All right, so we're looking for Warehouse 77. Damn, the ambush was real on that one. Okay, I'm pretty sure what we're gonna need to do is go down. Let's go ahead and save real fast. How do we go down is the question. Oh, over there, over there, over there. All right, this is the pathway down now that the water has been drained. Found a dead guy. He just had EXP, so nothing ridiculous. Not sure what we're looking for down here. It's completely empty of enemies right now, which is weird. This requires a fusion core. I don't think we have one, though. Found a treasure chest. Okay, there's an enemy. This is the correct direction. Looks like we need to reach the bottom floor. It looks like we need to descend to the bottom, basically. So I guess that's what I'll focus on doing. A passcode. Interesting. We don't know what it goes to, but having the passcode is interesting. Dead person here. More EXP. Okay, so that probably leads to the bottom. We'll take a look at that in a moment. Here is a can of soda. Kind of want to screenshot that, because now I'm doing it from the Stellar Blade perspective. So on Nikke, I have been doing... I did the event in the opposite order. So in the event, I actually have Rappy doing the cans, collecting the cans, instead of Eve. So now I have Rappy collecting the cans in Stellar Blade as well. Oh. Let's see what's down here. All right, we've found the water again. So these guys are definitely a little bit more pumped up. They're not like ridiculously pumped up, but they have more health than the ones that we fought earlier. That is a new outfit. So far, nothing interesting. Oh, these guys are strong enough that they survived the, my little spiral follow-up. All right, we're pretty close by.
Nice. Let's go inside.
All right, this is the place.
I don't feel so good about this.
Lily's got a bad feeling because she's a wimp. We're going in.
This is...
I can't believe it. Who would do something like this?
So we have an audio log, or a data log. She is here. She is here. Calling us traitors. 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 We just could not live in the city. Help. Cut. Hurt. Book of Faith and Wisdom, Chapter 2, verses 3 through 6. Mother Sphere is wise, and she will give us salvation in the time of impending doom. Therefore, we will do Mother Sphere's bidding on earth as it is in heaven. We will return to the colony. The angels coming will mark the beginning of salvation. We will return to the colony. We will be compensated for our lost memories. We will be given new memories. Mother Sphere's will is not to be doubted. I don't know if that worked out for them. A melancholic city. We merely freed ourselves from the imprisonment of the cradle. We are not traitors. Someone has to know this. Memory of despair. Why are we stigmatized as traitors? She is chasing after us. I don't know how long we will last here. Where could the last one be? Oh, there it is. Here we go. Voice of objection. We will live in our little shrine, keeping our faith close to our hearts. We object to the city's horrid rules. All I can do is pray to our mother that the place will last forever.
They didn't just drown. All those people. They were slaughtered.
The surface of this cut, it looks to me like it was made...
This is the work of a master. It's so refined.
So, is this the work of an angel?
No. This isn't a weapon that we use. This seems to be the work of an elite soldier from Earth.
I don't understand. A blade like this should be raised against enemies, not allies.
I think I know one thing, though. This plaza was flooded on purpose. They did it to cover up a crime.
I don't know. We don't have enough information. What do we do now?
Well, at least we can retrieve the memory sticks from their remains. That is, if they aren't severely damaged.
Okay, now we should be done. Now we can go back, and we should have completed all of those bonus quests in Eidos 7. I forget who wanted this quest done to. I don't know who we're returning this to. Track the client. New mission as well. Huh, that wasn't there, because I collected all of the quest objectives, so that's a new one. Though it looks like the client's location is closer. Oh god, too far.
Angel. The same man asked me to give you a present. Oh, he also said to tell you thanks a bunch.
Wait, can you tell me what he looked like? Where did he go?
Huh? I don't know. He was tall. He had a mask, so I couldn't see his face. I don't have any idea where he went. Can I go now?
Okay.
Who was it? Who led us to the corpses? Did they want us to retrieve the bodies?
Any guesses we can make right now are just guesses, nothing more. I will discover the truth, I swear.
Yes, we must.
Another quest down. That gave a decent amount of EXP, almost 2 levels. Now we want to go recover this quest, or this new one that just got assigned to us. Where the hell do I go? How do I forget how to... Oh, here we go. Yep, we're going the right way. Oh, it's this guy.
Oh, sister. It's you. I hope your day has been peaceful. As for myself, I'm being plagued with agonizing thoughts.
Oh yeah? What's wrong?
Well, I believe Mother is testing me. As I told you before, I thought my shameful brother's fate had been sealed. But I never imagined I'd be given news about him from a scavenger.
You're saying he's alive?
Yes, sister. Or rather, he was last seen alive. Life is a blessing from Mother Sphere and the network, and I am forever grateful for this. But my brother Felix has become a sinner. This sacrilege I cannot just forgive and forget. But only Mother can judge and punish. Sister, no scavenger can find missing people while evading the monsters of the Great Desert. You are my only hope, Angel. Please.
Well, all right. I've already involved myself in this.
Oh, Mother Sphere. You have given someone in need a ray of hope. I will send you the location data I purchased. May Mother guide you.
All right, there is another quest. Welcome to the show, Laertes. All right, let's see what we need to do. Investigate Felix's hideout in the Great Desert. Get some fish. Okay, so this is the one we're going to do next. We're trying to complete the objectives that we require some backtracking on, just so that they don't get, like, lost forever, and that I eventually get them done. This one requires us to go back to Matrix 11. Then we're going to head to the Great Desert, because apparently we got to go find that guy's brother, and then we also got to get some fish for the restaurant. But before we do any of that, let's go spend some of that EXP we earned. I have no idea which of these beta skills I want to invest in, to be honest. I guess I'll do this one. This is the one I have the most familiarity with, so I guess I'll start upgrading that one. Okay, so it's time to go to Matrix 11.
Are you ready to leave now? No regrets.
Alright, to Matrix 11. This is where we fought the weird Cthulhu guys. The question is, how far through Matrix 11 do we have to go in order to get to our objective? Scanning. 78 meters away, so it's actually really close by. Oh, never mind. It's only close by because we have to go inside of here. Sure. Let's get it done. All right, now the real question is how far into Matrix 11 do we have to go? Oh my god, it's 1,200 meters away. That's not what I wanted to see. Well, let's get to work. Oh, shoot, I forgot. We gotta kill their bodies. I forgot about that. Or not the bodies. We have to beware that they infest the bodies. That's right. We gotta kill the weird Cthulhu things that come off of them. All right, moving on. We still got a ways to go, unfortunately. We're almost at the 1,000 feet point. Right through here looks good. This is a rest area continuing on. Unfortunately, Matrix 11 is like a maze, so that's going to slow us down. But, on the other hand, we did solve a lot of the major puzzles, so hopefully we will make some... We'll be able to win some time back. Alright, approaching 900 feet away. There's no way to fast travel either. We just gotta hoof it there. If I remember right, maybe we actually accessed... Maybe we can actually go... This was a roadblock last time. Let's see if that roadblock is cleared. Nope, the roadblock still hasn't cleared, so I guess we have to platform around it again. I believe that was this pathway over here. Where do we go? Last time we did like a scene where the train fell apart. But that train isn't here anymore, so how do we pass through it? Now that the train isn't available. All right, we got to look around for a moment. We got to figure out how to get through here. So when we did Matrix 11 the first time, the whole deal was that we found a train, but the train fell down and destroyed some of the wreckage. Maybe there is a different way through it. Maybe I didn't look hard enough. Let me look at the barricade again. Maybe there actually is a way through the barricade and I just wasn't paying attention. It sure doesn't look like it. All right, so in that case, I have no idea how we're supposed to get through here. We're about 750 feet away, so, I mean, we're getting closer, but... there's an item I hadn't picked up. Let me go grab that. Treasure chest. Nothing spectacular. I was kind of hoping that maybe that would have been a hint, too. Okay, let me see. So this is how we got through last time. We took this platform down here. But the whole thing that allowed me to continue on is missing. I have no idea. How are we supposed to complete this quest if we're not able to do that section a second time? I have no idea what to do. I am at a loss of how to get farther ahead. It's so ironic, too, because I got stuck here last time. Now I'm stuck here again, but this time I don't even... I can't even do what I did last time because the terrain has changed. I'm not seeing any other way that we could get through this. Maybe there's like an alternate pathway through? I really doubt that, but... So, Learntu says, I'm stuck, Step Fox. Unfortunately, yes. Step Fox is currently stuck. I'm thinking maybe there is... see, these are all dead ends, these areas here. These are nothing special. Like, this was like an area... oh, that's right. We got to kill the Cthulhu guys. Before they find a new body to infest. Yeah, see, this just led to a treasure chest, so... this doesn't help us. What about this? This just takes us up one floor, and I don't think that's going to help. This was the key item we used to go forward. But unfortunately, it just takes us over here to the area that we don't know how to get through because the way we got through it the first time destroyed the area. And therefore, I have no idea how to get back through it. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to head back to the Great Desert because I just don't know how to go forward. And we do have an objective in the Great Desert anyways. So all we need to do is just go back. We didn't get that far into Matrix 11. That's the good news. So it's not like we have to go all that far back to get back to the Great Desert. So that's the good news. If there was any. Pretty sure I can just skip past these guys. Yeah, I don't think I need to care about these guys. Yeah, when I said I was going to skip past these guys, apparently that was Cap. Alright, let's gather all this junk up and we're going to continue. Laertes with the 5 gift subs. They went to Unohorn, Heathame, Luco63, The Dork Enigma, and Lycan Metal. Congratulations if you received a gift sub, and thank you very much, Mr. Laertes, for the generosity. Going backwards is annoying because it looks different going backwards. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, he didn't see it. The ambush was real. Oh, shoot, I forgot to kill the Cthulhu thing. They're kind of like the enemies from Halo where, you know, like, you gotta kill all the little crummy guys because they'll just, like, reinfest other people. All right, this is the way back to the Great Desert. All right, we're good. Yeah, so unfortunately, I have no idea how to get through Matrix 11 with the train destroyed. But, that's probably okay, because we have an objective in the desert. And there's also should be an objective in the Oasis. Let's go to the Oasis. I do know we need to go there. Oh, I know what the problem is. We're not properly in the Great Desert. That's the problem.
Come back to the tetrapod at any time for maintenance.
That's what the problem is. I was wondering why the map looked a little weird. Now it should look more normal. All right, let's go to Felix's hideout first. It's only 100 feet away, so it shouldn't be too big a deal.
So, Francis's brother was hiding in these ruins.
It isn't that unusual, Eve. But I guess it is pretty remarkable to have survived this long, coming from 807. Let's just deal with the fanatical brothers and be on our way.
Okay.
All right, what do we got here? Can of soda? Oh, a stellar tier. That's for one of the DLCs, but I don't know what to do about it yet. Found a body. Citizen 246's recollection. Too much has happened. The Natibas invaded. The colony fell. The end of the world has come, and yet I'm still alive. Guess my luck has finally run out. I heard it. I heard it. I heard the voice of truth. I got my hands on the Angel's hologram device and was given my first lesson. They said that they realized that the origin of all sins after they fell to the ground, this was a coincidence, but at the same time, fate. Mother Sphere. Mother Sphere is not a god. She is not the purveyor of wisdom and the network. She is the reted odd. No idea. It's too garbled up. Praise the voice of truth. Praise the something. I will no longer yield. There is no time to waste suffering with trials and hating Mother Sphere. I will leave to find the teachings of the something. My destination is where they came from. I found their angel's egg. It was located in the far west of here. I will follow their trail.
What does this mean? The voice of truth.
I'll consider it. He left coordinates. Well, I suppose we'd better follow him.
Okay, well, also, thanks to Laertes, we got another emoji. We got the spill... Wait, come on, cooperate. The spill the tea emoji. Which means, if you're not familiar with the slang, spilling the tea refers to giving people the information. Let me see. Let's do this one. No. Wait. This one. All right, this one's a little bit of a walk, about 600 feet away. Let's get moving. I could have... No. We do have a second objective here. I know exactly what objective it is. But first we'll do this one. Dude, let me tell you, our quest log was absolutely filled to the brim with some bullshit, but... Oh, also, it's been an hour. Every hour, I'm going to change outfits. Let's go in order this time. Let's do, Anis's outfit from Nikke. I am much more of an Anis fan than a Rappy fan, so No harm in wearing her outfit. Killed the tentacle. I guess we can fight some enemies while we're here. It's not that big of a deal. Fortunately, I've got a lot of practice fighting those guys. Oh, there's a lot of guys here. Let's see. Oh. Down he goes. Took him out. That was from parrying enough times that he got staggered. Wonderful. We got the attention of that stupid like shooting droid. I hate those guys. Well, now that we took out one of them, oh god. Normal enemies are putting up a fight. I'm just trying to like get some stuff, and they're just like, oh, get in there and beat his ass. Suppression type exospine, 3 stars. Interesting. Oh, got ambushed, did I? Oh, God, there was one of those things there. Okay, there we go. All right, we beat up all of these guys. That was totally unnecessary. We're back to the main, or to the quest objective, which is about 100 feet away. I pushed the wrong button. Okay, we're almost there. Actually, I think it's this little pod right here.
It's half buried under the sand. I gotta hand it to him. How did a cultist even find this in the first place?
This voice brought him all the way here. Whose voice could it have been?
All right, here we go. I saw it. I saw the beautiful appearance of the something. Like I don't know what it is. It's like at a pound or no at a asterisk en. No idea what it is. I was right to come here. The boat that fell from orbit, the cursed ark, and the angel's egg. They attained enlightenment after casting it all aside. My eyes were opened by their grace. They are walking in the midst of the sandstorm. They are headed to Abyss Lavoir. What secret was hidden by the something over there? The secrets, the voice of truth shall bring to light all abominable secrets. I will follow the something, the noble one cloaked in black shadow.
Whoever it was, they must have been pretty easy on the eyes.
It says he went to Abyss Lavoir. I'll track him down.
Do we seriously have to go back to Abyss Lavoir? Okay, well, before we do that, we're going to go over here. Like, these quests are all of the backtracking quests, I guess. Forgot this guy still does a lot of damage. Okay, that's the end of the tentacle. Alright, so one of the things we need to do while we're here, we need to get 2 fish to complete a particular quest back at Zion. And then I guess we're going to go back into the Abyss Lavoir. Okay, this is the place, but we got to get over to that little shack over there. This guy does not care that a stone throw away. There's like Natibas and everything. Okay, we gotta catch 2 fish for the quest. That shouldn't be too big of a deal. You guys gonna get me some damn fish? Don't tell me the location actually matters. I can see him down there. Okay, let's cast a little short. Here we go. We're gonna cast short. Not that it matters, apparently. Come on, I could literally see the fish there. They're literally down there. Okay, let's try a different location. I figured that this was the best location just because this is where they teach you in the tutorial, so... Let's try this one over here. I mean, this looks like another logical place to go fishing. What is with games and fishing minigames? That's something I'll never understand. Like, what is the obsession with fishing minigames? The ideal place to cast. Alright, come on. There's got to be some fish here. Do I need to use bait? Is that what the issue is? Oh, I gotta use bait. That's what it is. So I didn't have to use bait last time. It wasn't part of the tutorial. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. This is so we probably are in the right place. We're just not using any bait. Okay, let's use one of the strange fishing bait, I guess. How do I do that? How do I use the bait? I don't know what I did differently. I literally have no idea what I did differently. He's gonna get away, you bastard. Okay, so it consumed one bait. Alright, this time I'm ready. So I guess you don't have to do anything, you just have to have the bait equipped? Question mark? Okay, here we go. There we go. Wait, it's Snow White. What is Snow White doing here? I gotta take a screenshot. What is Snow White doing here? I gotta post this in Nikke. You can use her as strange fishing bait. Or no, she... What do you do with her? It says Snow White. Next time, I'd like to prepare more bait. It was a bit chewy, but the flavor wasn't bad. Well, I guess it counted as a fish. All right, here we go. Gotta beat the shit out of this fish. Oh, we just beat the shit out of this fish. This fish didn't stand a chance. Glasses? Wait, we just got Neon's glasses. I have to take a screenshot of this as well. Post this in the Discord. Okay, we got Neon's glasses. It says, Neon is dead. She's gone. Yep, she's dead. Hey, wait. Aren't you supposed to say something like she'll live on in our memories or something? No, she's completely dead. I'm not dead. Who are they talking to? A is Anise. Oh, no, they're talking with each other. Well, that counted. That counted. It was a fish. It counted. I guess in the Nikke game, when you were catching fish, you caught a bunch of weird references to other things, too.
Barry.
Oh, Angel. My, you sure give me strength. Since you seem to come by so often, I'll try to cheer up.
The feeling is mutual. Seeing someone who works so hard gives me strength too.
All right, here we go.
Are you heading out? All right. You take care.
Did we
Come
do
back
it?
soon, I hope.
All right. You stay safe.
Wait, they don't count?
Oh, it was you, Angel. My, one might say this is now a shop for VIPs.
Well, that's not so bad.
To think of all people, I'd be asking an angel for help. How did you happen to come across fish to begin with?
When I was on patrol, near the oasis.
You must have met a gentleman named Clyde there. It's good to hear that he's still alive. Anyhow, thank you for deciding to help me out.
God damn it. We can't sell those fish to him, so it lied to us. Those aren't the correct fish. All right, we have to go back. That's fine anyways, because we forgot to go to the Abyss Lavoir. Okay, so what we need to do is we got to catch some normal fish, apparently. While we're here, we'll heal.
Are you ready to leave now? No regrets.
Back to the Great Desert. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, shoot, I forgot. The enemies have all respawned. Oh, they're comboing the shit out of me. Oh, I don't have my ability. That's the issue. I was trying to use an ability and I didn't have any beta energy. Oh my god, he shot the shit out of me. Holy crap. That did a lot of damage. Not that it matters when we're so close to the checkpoint. All right, let's try that again. Wait, it didn't... Oh my god, I hate chasing after this guy. He almost did it a second time, actually. I know how to deal with this guy. Wants to keep running away. Another stellar tier. Still don't know what to use them. We're supposed to turn those in, but I don't know who we give them to be honest. All right, this time we're going to do it correctly. We are going to get the correct things. We have the bait equipped. I'm wondering if the strange bait always gets, it's possible that the strange bait always gets the same thing. By that, I mean, it's possible that the strange bait always gets, like, weird items, like, not like normal fish. Let's see. Yeah, we got a tire. So, yeah, I have a feeling that's what the, I have a feeling that's what the strange bait does. So let's try, I don't know, wriggling insect. This might get, this is what I would expect a normal, this should get like a normal fish. Okay, we are going to reel it in. Let's see what we get. This should be a normal fish. A beta. Okay, good. We just need to catch one more. I kind of wish you could just hold the button down instead of having to constantly hammer away on the mouse. There we go. Okay, so we should have our three fish. This is the butterfly fish. Works for me. Okay, so now what we need to do is go to Abyss Lavoir. Which should be right over here. Let's try to avoid some enemies so that we don't take too much time. Once we get the diary or whatever we have to do in Abyss Lavoir, we should be able to just teleport back and then turn both of those objectives in. Ow. These guys are actually easier to kill with the gun. Yeah, they are just straight up easier to kill with the gun. Normally, we don't have an option except to kill them with the gun, but I tried chopping them up in there. They actually was just worse. It's funny. Okay, this is Abyss Lavar right over here. How did he get... Wait a second. You can't go into Abyss Lavar unless you defeat that Guardian. How the hell did he defeat the Guardian? All right, ammo replenished. This should be the place. Let's, before we go inside, let me make sure that maybe he didn't actually, you know, I just said that, how could he go inside? Maybe he didn't, maybe the objective is not actually inside the Abyss Lavar. Maybe it's right on the exterior. Let me double check that before we commit to something like this. Yeah, looks like it's not actually inside Abyss Lavar. It's nearby it. Okay, that makes more sense, because I was about to say, how would he have defeated the Guardian? Let's heal and save. Huh. So this is still not close enough. How do we get there? Maybe on the other side of this? On top of it? Yeah, on top of it. A drone upgrade module, I'll take it. I think we found him. I felt it. Something 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 I felt it. I saw the true God. I saw the something. Like I said, he dispels it weird. I don't know what he's saying. Is kneeling and is transforming into the true appearance of an angel. They saw me. They saw me, they saw me, they saw me, they saw me, the true God. They said there shall be another light. The something is their disciple. Francis, it's over for me. I miss you.
This person.
It's hard to imagine someone in their right mind saying that. It's all mumbo jumbo. But I gotta admit, I respect that determination.
Wait. There's something here.
All right, there's a legacy. Let's see what this says. Damage legacy. Unable to read the data due to physical damage. There is a traitor. Our mission is impossible. Our hands are bloody. The colony extinction was not the result, but the cause. The final war was twisted from its beginning. I will continue my recording as soon as I find more valid information. All for the sake of humankind.
Doesn't your airborne squad use this recording device?
You're right. Let me check. This is no good. The data's corrupted.
Yeah. And here, I thought we'd found something useful. Well, I guess this is it. Let's get going. We still need to report back to Francis.
Okay. May your memories live on. Forever.
Alright, so we should be able to teleport back. That should knock out 2 objectives for us. Like I said, I don't know how to navigate Matrix 11, so I don't know how to do that side quest, so what we'll do instead is continue the main storyline.
Welcome, sister. May Mother Sphere bless you. Do you have good news?
I wish I did. Here. Felix's memory stick.
No. What happened?
It seems Felix was wandering through the Great Desert. Convinced he'd heard the voice of truth. He claimed that Mother Sphere was no god, and that he heard, saw, and felt the truth. I'm not sure if he had lost his mind, or if he was after something. It's a miracle I found his body.
It cannot be. It might have been better if none of this had been revealed. He was mad. The words of a madman cannot be considered blasphemy. But why did Mother Sphere let Felix suffer such torment? And if Felix was indeed mad, then why would I come up in his last moment? Oh, Mother, Master of all knowledge, why have you tasked me with such trials? Please, forgive Felix. Please, forgive me. As I pray, let there be light again. Let there be light again.
Well, payday, folks. Alright, we're up to 6 EXP points. We'll take it. Now we can go do the fish, because we did catch 2 real fish. And we'll see what this does. I think it's going to unlock a new shop, because there's already the shop icon there. Okay, so last time we caught 3 fish, but 2 of the fish were not actually fish. And we weren't able to complete the quest, but now we actually have 2 more fish.
Oh, Angel. My, you sure give me strength. Since you seem to come by so often, I'll try to cheer up.
The feeling is mutual. Seeing someone who works so hard gives me strength too.
Okay, let's do this. Alright, we will sell the beta, the butterfly fish, and I guess the tire?
Well, I must say, I'm very grateful.
What do you think you're... Sorry, I mean, are you actually cooking? For what reason?
Reason? Everything doesn't have to have a reason, you know. You had no reason to help me, but you did it anyway.
Yes, you're right.
Scraps, parts, energy, you name it. Everybody's fighting for scraps. Let's do this later. No, we don't need this now. This is just how things are. We've given up the finer things in life. If all we're living for is bare necessity, how are we any different from the machines? I'm just trying to hold on to the past. That's all.
Well, must be nice. I'm surprised. All this time I thought you were just a freak.
I must have some life in me after all, if I managed to surprise an angel.
See you later, Barry. I hope your determination never dies.
You got it. Take care, Angel.
Okay, I mean, payday. I mean, I have no idea what they are going on about. Alright, we did that. Which means we can now go to this, and we should be able to continue the main story now. Because, like I said, I don't know how to do that final quest, because I don't know how to make it through Matrix 11, unfortunately. I'll probably have to look that one up, or I will have to explore it some more and just wander around for a while. One of the two. But since we have more EXP, we should be able to level up another skill, which I've been working on my burst skill. So I guess that's what we're going to do. Right over here. Yeah, let's do... This one does additional range, good. And then this one does damage to enemies' balance. And then the last one, more damage to enemies. Okay, so that's good for, like, destabilizing enemies. Could be interesting. Let's save. All right, now we can actually go to the main area.
No regrets. Eve, just a reminder. We're heading into space, so expect the journey to be a long one. You should try to take care of everything you need to in Zion before we leave.
So if we head to the orbital elevator now, you can no longer proceed with any side missions, and traveling to other areas will be restricted. Well, hold on a second.
Give me a bit of time.
Sure. We can wait as long as we need to.
Let me ask something. We only have one side quest left. It's Memories of the Doll. We might have a way around this, though. Let me try. So let's ask Grok. In Stellar Blade, the Memories of the Doll mission, I need to go to Matrix 11. I am there, but I can't get past a broken bridge because when we went to Matrix 11 the first time, it was solved by crossing a rail cart that fell down, which is no longer available. How do I get to the... Do I get through Matrix 11 on a second visit to the location to complete Memories of the Doll? Memories in the Doll. Let's make sure we correct that. You always want to be as accurate as possible when you're talking to a bot. Let's see what it has to say. We need to retrieve a teddy bear. It's a common confusion, so a lot of people have had this problem. Fast travel to the rail yard. Okay, let's see if we can follow this.
Are you ready to leave now? No regrets.
Matrix 11. Is there anywhere we can fast travel? It mentions that we can fast travel. Where can we fast travel to, though? Oh, interesting. So it says we should fast travel to the rail yard. Let me ask it if... to the collapsed rail bridge. The rail yard seems to be the best place. Okay, let's It says go to the rail yard. So off to the rail yard we go. Memories in the doll. Oh, we're really close to it now. We're like 200 meters away. I already completed this objective, so shouldn't I be able to just go through here? Oh, yeah. Down here. Oh, man. Asking Grok was that was the right idea. Once we get this, we can then complete that one quest without worrying about leaving anything behind, unless there's just a quest that I just totally forgot about that I hadn't picked up. But to my knowledge, I have the ones that I have. Okay, let's try... I don't know which direction to go, since it's been so long. Oh, we're almost there. We're under 100 feet. We're almost there. Oh, this is the place. This is the place.
Ever find myself back here again? May the memories live on forever.
Here it is. Oh, it's the teddy bear on the stupid, the tire. That's right.
I found it. Oh. I didn't think we were going to check things like this. Let's see. Huh. There is some kind of foreign object inside. All right, let's take it.
Okay, we got the teddy bear. Now we can return and complete it. Man, all I had to do is ask Grok. Like, that's really handy. Okay, so with this one done, I feel like we can go to the next area pretty confidently. Now we don't have to worry about... I mean, if there's quests,
Hey,
I just don't know about them.
This is the bear you were talking about.
What a waste of time. I'm sure angels have better things to... Huh? Jade?
There was something other than stuffing inside it. It must be Jade's memory stick, right?
Jade. Oh, Jade. I'm sorry. Thank you. Oh. Thank you for coming back to me. Let's go, Jade. Let's find a place where you can finally rest.
Yeah, it's all sad and shit, but can I get my, like, payment? That'll be great. It's not done yet?
Ah, Angel. I was too shaken up to say much before. You found my lost sibling. Thank you, Angel. It's not much, but this is all I have left. Go on, take it.
Bingo! We're done. We got the fluffy bear outfit, really? Sure! Why not? Why not? Why not? Okay, we've completed all of our business here, and it's time to go to outer space, or whatever the next area is. Let me double check my missions one last time. Yep, look at that. We've completed all of the side quests. If there's any other side quests, they are just quests that I haven't found. Like, they might be like a collectible quest, like something that I'd have to pick up off the ground that would activate the quest. But otherwise, I'm gonna say what we've done is more than good enough. Okay, so that skill is maxed out. We'll heal and save. And we're off to outer space, I guess.
Are you ready to leave now? No regrets. Eve, just a reminder. We're heading into space, so expect the journey to be a long one. You should try to take care of everything you need to in Zion before we leave.
We're ready.
Eve, Adam, wait.
Huh? What's going on?
I have a request. There's somewhere I'd like to visit before we leave.
Huh? Where?
Can we possibly make a stop at Eidos 9? Please?
That shouldn't be a problem. Can I ask why?
There's a workshop there, a place that I was hiding in. There's something I really want to bring with me.
Okay, I guess we're going to Eidos
All
9.
right. If you really need it, Lily.
Thank you.
I'm guessing this is another, like a habitation center or something. Eidos 7 was basically like apartment complexes.
Damn. It's swarming with aerial interception Naytibas. Getting close is gonna be tough.
Can't we make a detour or something?
I think the other routes are the same.
I'll go down and resolve this. We'll meet up when it's done.
Nothing can ever be simple, can it? It's always something.
3 detected in this sector. Take care of them, Eve.
Alright, so I guess we gotta knock out some anti-aircraft guns. And we're in the next hour, so let's change outfits. This time we'll use the cooling suit. This is Alice's outfit. Well, he didn't put up too much of a fight, even though he has a decent bit of health.
Can you see it on the roof?
Oh my god, I can't hit him because of the height difference. I hate fighting those guys. They are so annoying. Wow, that's some pretty good health they're getting. A lot more health. Can't take them out in a single combo anymore. Oh, where did this guy come from? All right, back to what we were doing. Yeah, those things have some
That
health.
didn't look easy.
They are pretty tricky.
And then he ambushed me, of course. What a jerk. What I hate about those guys is we haven't fought them in a while, and like I don't have the timing of their
can't see
attacks
the exit.
anymore.
We need to go back the way we came.
We need to go back the way we... Okay, here we go. There's just like a box here. Starlight Barrage! Make sure no one tries to like ambush me.
Around here.
How do you like that, asshole? Another treasure chest. These guys have a whole lot of health. Like, they are very upgraded compared to some of the other enemies we fought. Heading to bed, Laertes? Hey, thanks for stopping by. I was hoping that would do a little more damage than that, but, you know, I guess we'll take it. Legionnaire 196's report. Hyperion 11 comms are down, unable to transmit or receive. The Natibas are sending out an interference signal. The entity emitting the interference signal has been located. Interesting.
This path is blocked. Let's find another route.
All right, here's another one. Took him out, took him out. All right, we dealt with him. Now to chop this thing up. All right, that's two down, two down, two down.
Looks like you were hit by the pointy parts. You okay?
Mm-hmm. I'm fine.
What do you mean I was hit by the pointy parts? I haven't been hit by a single one of them. Did they really think that it's like all you got to do is back out of the way? Did they really think like, oh, you're definitely going to get hit? Before we go anywhere, we'll check the rest of these rooftops out.
Be careful. It looks dangerous.
Extreme polymer material. Make sure no one tries to ambush me when I take the turn. Oh! Speak of the devil. All right, we took him out. Get our treasure chest. Nothing too crazy, unfortunately. Oh, I messed up my ambush. Damn. Okay, there's the last of the anti-aircraft guys.
Ranged attacks are ineffective here.
We'll have to get up close.
Won't be ineffective on this guy, though. Ow, what a jerk. There we go. Yeah, they must have assumed that I would just like, oh, you'd never be able to avoid these pointy spikes.
So far, so good.
Do I want to go in the water? I do not want to go in the water. The water is evil. It's hard to tell whether the water is going to hurt you or not, since you are able to swim in this game. No! Don't do it. Don't do it. I wanted to get rid of him before he becomes a problem. Alright, we got rid of all those really annoying flying enemies. I cannot stand those guys. You know, we haven't found a camp in a while. I need a camp so we can refill our stuff. Moving on. Oh, speak of the devil.
There's a lot of them in this area. 6 in all.
Damn, is this a whole objective about destroying these aircraft, anti-aircraft units? Well, time to get to work, Jen.
You'd better make good use of the scan.
Okay, we took him out. I'm still not very good at fighting him, unfortunately. Alright, so there's one of the anti-aircraft towers. And a treasure chest.
The enemies are grouped together. Taking them down won't be easy.
I should be fine. Don't worry.
It's annoying when I gotta fight them together like this. There we go. That'll thin them out. The shield breaker punches through them. Area secure. Okay, now we can chop up this thing. Yeah, without a doubt, the hard part of this is dealing with the people defending it. Not this thing itself is not the problem. All right, that's the first of 6 down. Man, 6 is a lot of targets. Holy crap. Found a body. Legionnaire 192's memory. My goodness, the city has fallen, has sunk underwater. What happened while I was unconscious for a few seconds? Sounds like they were hit by some kind of major attack. Ticket to heaven. Space elevator boarding pass. Spire 4. High orbit station. Lift P111. Seat 19B. Terminal 3. Departure 1330. Orca Aerospace Company, Raphael Space Station, at June. It's a ticket to heaven. I worked really hard to get this. The colony is safe from monsters, so don't worry. Let's think about reuniting when you get there. Let me know when you get on. So we know now that those are not the original humans, because the monsters are the original humans. And these guys are just some of the androidos, or whatever they were called. Like the kind of like next generation, like wacky humans. What about down there? Eidos 9 of you and Mother. Unify with Mother and let Eidos 9 prosper. You, Eidos 9 equals M. Eidos 9 is under the grace of the network. You and your neighbor, your neighbor's neighbor, you will all become one through the network. Eidos 9 will exist in harmony under the grace of Mother. Eidos 9 lies at the intersection of freedom and wisdom. There's a line next to you that symbolizes freedom. There are 2 lines that symbolize wisdom next to Mother M. Mother's wisdom grants freedom to Eidos 9. How do we get back up is the new question. I see. We have to platform our way there. So this water is evil. We don't want to be in this water. If we can help it, at least. So much for not going into the water. I guess I needed to double jump. But the good news is that it actually just takes us right back here. Which is where I wanted to be anyways. Let's just finish him off, because he's just running away at this point. Also, let me switch back to my normal... Oh, wait, I'm out. That's right. Talk about the shotgun right there. That actually worked out pretty well. Those are some self-destructing guys. We didn't have to deal with them, though, fortunately. Found a treasure chest. That just carried mainly ammo, which I did need ammo, actually. So I'm not unhappy to have it. Okay, how do we get through here? Treasure chest. I'm guessing this does not open. Yeah, that doesn't open. Going down? Let's go ahead and patch up. And then we are going to, I guess, find a way through this area. This kind of reminds me of the parking garage in Eidos 7.
It gets a little complicated from here.
Oh, it
Remember
is a
the route
parking
clearly
garage.
so you don't get lost.
Found a dead guy. Legionnaire 292's recollection. Legionnaire 292 with the Hyperion. We were hiding out in the outskirts of the city waiting for the right opportunity, but the opportunity never came. The shards of the colony started to fall from the sky, along with a report that a crack was appearing on the dam. The city was underwater in a matter of seconds. I see, so the local dam was destroyed. Not sure how to get into there. Okay, that guy did a lot more damage than I was expecting. You do not want to breathe in that toxic fart gas. That toxic fart gas does a ton of damage. We might be able to ambush this guy. Nope, I tried, but it didn't work. Okay, there is the shield guy. I think I'm just actually gonna take him out with this.
Looks like there's no path ahead.
Maybe it's best to exit the building.
Oh.
I hate fighting it out with that guy, so I'm just gonna knock him out. Man, those stupid crickets are doing so much damage to me. They're such a basic enemy, too. We just never got the hang of, like, dealing with their slow... Their attacks are so slow that I'm just not used to attacks. They just come so slowly. You want to attack so much earlier. Working our way across. Really? Well, we're screwed. It's like we dropped down, but we didn't grab it. It's like that should happen automatically. I shouldn't have to, unless there's something else I needed to do. That means we got to fight all of these idiots again. Oh my god. Okay, we took them out. Took him out with a little more patience there. All right, let's try this again. I don't think this part is the correct way. Yeah, that's not the... Oh, wait, this maybe that was the right way. I didn't even know I could go that way. Okay, we took him out. Running out of beta skill energy, though. Big damage there. Trapped him against the wall. That was pretty nice. Lingering potion. Okay, got a little bit of this and that. The ambush. That was a pretty cool retribution. I mean, I need to parry those guys more frequently, but easier said than done. All right, so I don't think we can go any... Wait, we can go this way. Then we can go down. Dead guy. Let's see what he's got. Legionnaire 230's resignation. Everyone died. I'm the only one who survived, hanging on to this dear life. I can't fight back or run away. This pain ends today. And he left a treasure chest for me. So this was not the correct way. I thought this was the right way, but it looks like I thought wrong. I have a feeling that the upper pathway is correct, because that's what we were trying to go anyways. So let's keep trying to go up. There might be a way in here that I just haven't noticed yet. The paint means that there should be something climbable here. The ambush is real.
We found it! A cocoon!
Let's get rid of it quickly.
Watch out! There's a lot of them!
Oh, and we don't have to fight this guy either. That's fantastic. And we don't have to fight this guy. Even better. All right, we've killed all the enemies. The area is secured. Now we just gotta take this anti-aircraft gun out.
There are two
That's
paths
2
from
of
here.
6.
One leading to a high-rise building, and the other to the tracks.
There's a path leading to the atelier on the side of the building.
Okay. It will be best to make your way to the tracks first.
This opens up a shortcut in the event we wanted to go back through here again. Which I don't. Okay, we have another one right next door. Interesting. Maybe I can shoot these guys? They have a little more health than I thought they would. I didn't think they were going to be so healthy. Let's go for the missile launcher. That'll get their attention. Some clever usage of our skills there. That helped a ton. It's like they move around like they're drunk, and it really messes with my guard timing. They move around so drunkenly that it's hard to time when you're actually under attack and when you're not. Oh my god. Let me just chop up that munchkin guy real quick, get him out of here. Now we gotta knock out the anti-aircraft gun. Fortunately, that's the easy part of this. All right, another anti-aircraft gun down.
Having a hard time because of this junk. If we were in one of the latest dropships, we would have gone right through.
I've seen dropships fall before.
You know, the real thing, they're arguing about if the dropship could have made it through the anti-aircraft fire. Really, the thing is, like, we're doing this stupid task here just for Lily. Trying to get to her old workshop. Oh, here we go. Alright, this is another rest area, so I can heal and get my supplies back.
I didn't realize just how long it takes to get here.
Lily, why did you choose to live hidden in a place like this?
This area used to be almost free of natives. See, back then, they didn't like water. But I think they've evolved now.
At this point, it wouldn't be strange for natives to live underwater.
Let's get back on the road.
That's interesting. So we learned that Natibas originally did not go into water. Or near, they prefer to not be near water as well. I guess I'll upgrade another skill. This skill seems interesting. It seems like the AoE skill. And I'm pretty sure we used some ammo, so let me go ahead and restock my ammo. Yeah, I used up a lot of ammo there. Okay, we're good. We still have a few more oh, they're all getting closer by. That makes things a little easier. I thought I'd have to push through them a little more. All right, let's take this one. Was lightly defended. Okay, that's another one down. There's only two more to go.
Looks like we're not even halfway there.
What do you mean we're not even halfway there? We're like, oh, okay, he means in distance. Like
Eve,
we.
Our work here isn't finished yet. If even one of them is left, the tetrapod can't fly.
Oh my god, I guess we went in the wrong order. So there's one over there. I see him now. I guess this objective was a little bit more open world-ish, considering that we're able to tackle these in more the order that we prefer. Okay, I would prefer to not have to fight all those guys again, so let's go this way. More of these guys. Okay, so we need to cross over here. It looks like we can just jump. Okay, that's how I went for the destabilization with the parry as a bigger strategy. That seems to be one of the ways you can deal with them, but still kind of annoying. Looks like you could focus on trying to destabilize them. No, I didn't do that very cleanly. The shotgun works decently when you down those guys. These guys are really nice for recharging your beta skills because you just kind of wail away on them, and like getting successful hits on recharges your beta skill. Or we've almost
Finish
done it.
cleaning up here as well.
All right, we're just looking for one more. And I don't even know where that one guy is. Maybe we can see him shooting in the distance or something, and we'll get a hint towards it. Legionnaire 282's memory. A giant wave swept the city away. Dead bodies were floating around amidst the debris of the underwater city. The communication system is also down. I'm sure that deformed insect is a Natiba. I hate to even entertain the idea, but it looks a lot like us. Is that a hint towards who the boss could be? Wait, there's a shot right... Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. How do we get down there is the question. Looks like we need to take this broken highway system. Frustratingly, it's got one more of these idiots on here.
Let's keep moving forward along the rail.
I'm just going to use the shotgun to finish those guys off. I hate fighting with those guys. Looks like we just need to follow this highway, and then we might be able to change lanes, so to speak.
We can descend to the cocoon from here.
But there's also a path that leads to the top.
Eve, the choice is yours.
Oh, wow. We're sliding around. Wasn't expecting that. This one's undefended. What? Nope, nope, nope. I thought it was undefended. Got him before he could recover? Oh, there's a second one here. Great. He got messed up by the terrain. God damn it. I should be able to finish him off. I shouldn't need... There we go, yeah. Finished him off just fine. Oh, my charge got messed up by the terrain. Okay, there we go. We've secured the area. Now we can finally do this. Time to chop up the AA gun. Now, we got an audio log that hinted towards a, like an insect Natiba that kind of looked like a human. I wonder if that's the boss of this area?
Well done, Eve.
Thank you, Eve.
Treasure chest. All right, there's no way there can be even more of these AA guns. That's got to be the end of it. Come on, let me have the rope. Let me have the rope. Let me have the rope. Okay, there we go. All right, so we went kind of backwards. We were supposed to do this one earlier, but that just means that the pathway towards the the area we need to go to, the rooftop we need to go to, should be a little more clear. What's this? Got a drone upgrade module. We haven't been getting those recently. Yeah, we should just need to go up here. Let's go ahead and patch up. First, let me make sure that all of my supplies are filled up. Ammo's good. A few shotgun shells I can buy. Okay, all that's fine. Let me buy some EXP, or spend my EXP real fast. I don't even know what we're buying at this point. We're just buying stuff. Heal up, get our potions back, and save. Let's see if we can just, like, go past these guys. Yeah, this is the way... Okay, so we weren't able to go here last time. And that's because there was an invisible wall.
Take a ride on the roller coaster and you'll discover my magnificent atelier waiting for you.
We're heading over to the atelier.
This is literally a roller
See you
coaster?
soon.
Is that literally what this is? Looks like I do need to guide it a little bit. I was wondering if I didn't have to do anything, but... What are we... Oh, I'm gliding... She's grinding on her sword. That's what we're grinding on. I don't know if that's very good for the sword, but I mean... Right into ambush on the crazy dog creature thing. Take him out before he causes a problem. I guess the next question is there a boss fight? I'd be surprised if there isn't. Got a new outfit, the motivation pattern. All right, where do we go? Looks like we go this way. Nothing in here. No enemies detected, so no need to worry about those weird bug guys ambushing me. Although maybe this wasn't the correct way. Yeah, I think this actually isn't. This is just a area to get some bonus stuff. Wait. Maybe we can climb on the inside. Yeah. Right, we're on the roof. Now where do we go? Looks like we continue on the roller coaster. Works for me. I wonder if this is technically like a tutorial for something. If they're like, oh, we're just showing you how to play. Oh, God, the evil water. Good thing all these conveniently placed container crates are all here. So let me tell you, boys, out of all the Nikke outfits, it seems like people are really liking Alice's outfit. I wonder why. She's very popular in Nikke as well. She typically makes it into the top 20 most popular Nikkes. How's my health looking? It's fine. Here is another camp. I feel like Eve is a little tall for Alice. Like, I always imagine Alice to be a little on the shorter side. But it still looks pretty good on her. Thought I saw something for a moment, but I didn't. Here's the chopper. Why do they want me to go here? Oh, is this her... This is her workshop.
Wow. What a place.
Oh my goodness. It's full of plants and little birds.
Welcome to Lily's Atelier. This is my favorite green garden. Have a look around. I'll just head over to the secret workroom in the meantime.
I've never been to such a beautiful place.
To think rare plants like these could grow in such a place. It feels different here.
I can see how much Lily cares about this place.
Yeah, I know. It's like a special haven for her. Shame this hasn't been shown to others.
Okay, we gotta pick up. What will you choose? Send the memory to Mother Sphere. Will you become one with Mother Sphere? Yes. Is the data incorruptible? Yes. Will you connect to other people through the network? Yes. Is it an honorable deed? Yes. Leave the data in the memory stick. Will you become one with Mother Sphere? No. Is the data incorruptible? No. Will you be disconnected from all media and fall into eternal solitude? Yes. Will no one know about this? Yes. Which will you choose at your final moment? Interesting. A little bit ominous. Oh, I figured we would go down as well. Do we have to pull the lever? Oh, I have to talk to Adam.
Are you done looking around? I should gather a few samples, just in case. Got everything?
Yes, except one thing.
What is it?
Actually, I wasn't alone here. I had a colleague who also survived.
Okay, let's find out who it is.
Iberus. Colony's greatest hacker. And the comrade I cared most about. She fell asleep a year ago due to body cell damage.
Lily.
Sorry for leaving you all alone, Iberus. I'll come and visit you often. This contains a deep algorithm hacking system, along with Iberus's memories. This is what she left for the world. Her legacy. Thank you for waiting. Let's go now. Iberus. Goodbye.
Not gonna lie, a lot of these characters look very similar to her. Like, she reminds me of the girl from the scrapyard. All right, where are we headed to next? This is a pretty small detour if that's all we have here.
Nobody roams these lands free of suffering. Nobody. Not even Lily.
You're right.
Shall we get going then?
I wonder if I should have talked to Lily first. It probably didn't matter. So that must be the space elevator.
So, are you saying that's where the Alpha Core is? Adam? Are you listening to me?
Oh, sorry. I got a message from Zion.
Is everything all right?
Something serious seems to have happened. I have to return to Zion.
What? But we've come this far. Okay, I'll go on alone. If I were to go back to Zion now, there's no way to know how things will change.
Eve.
Drop me off, then head back to Zion. It's fine. I can do this alone.
I mean, you've basically been doing it alone the whole time, so...
Wait. I think I have a really great idea. You could leave the drone operation to me. Adam can take the hoverbike back to Zion while I operate. A perfect plan, right?
Lily, not just anyone is able to operate drones. You need a wide field of view, the ability to make smart decisions fast, and...
And the stabilizer, scanner, and link sensors do all the work for you.
How did you...
I figured it all out while modifying the railgun. Went for some test drives, too.
It still doesn't compare to the knowledge you gain from real experience. Do you agree with Lily's idea, Eve?
Adam, you can trust us. Go.
Okay. Fine. You win. Don't overdo anything while I'm gone. I'm looking at you, Lily.
That wasn't an okay. She didn't say, yeah, okay. Well, she did like a, oh yeah, I'll take it under consideration, aka, yeah, get the fuck out of my face. I'm doing whatever I want. We're in a snow area now. I wonder if that means we should be ready for some brand new enemies.
Looks like it's time to show off my skills.
Step one is to... Oh, this is not a rest area, actually. Can we fast travel anywhere? I don't think so. Yeah, we can't fast travel anywhere. All right, we are in the next hour of the stream, so it's time to change outfits. Let's cycle through them. We'll do Dorothy's outfit now. Moving on.
Let me check the connection. How is it?
I can hear you clearly.
Okay, there's no time to waste.
You couldn't have gotten me closer. Make me walk all this
The
distance?
orbit elevator.
It was operational until recently. It's still transferring power from fusion cells, dumping empty boxes out into space.
That is a lot of empty boxes. If the war occurred decades ago, that is a lot of empty boxes to be sending into space.
There are signs of life around you. Be careful.
That does look like a new enemy.
A machine-type Natiba.
I thought I was going to grab onto that. I didn't think I was just going to hit the ground and crunch. Oh, they like reach out and grab you like a jump scare type of enemy. Okay.
It seems like there are more parasitic machine types than animal types here.
Machine types are tricky.
So it sounds like we're going to be fighting robots mainly. Oh, that's something new. Never seen that thing before. Don't know if I overkilled it there. I just kind of wanted to go a little all out on it. These guys
There's no
are
path here.
relatively
Should we take a
fragile.
look?
No. I think I know. Let's go against the direction of the flow.
All right, moving on. Scanned a dead body in the river. Let's see what we got. Legionnaire 753's memory. I can't move. I feel so heavy. It's dark, cold. I'm sleepy. Thank you for your insightful commentary, Mr. 753. This one looks a little tougher. Maybe not.
Oh, there's a dam in the way.
It's all right.
Might be
Let's
able to
stand
ambush
first.
him. No. Oh, wait, we see it, right? It's right there. So there was a path. Oh. Inside of the waterfall. It's kind of a classic right there. Dead body. Legionnaire 742's complaint. It's safe here. I'll hide until they're gone. I can't risk my life for a fight I can't win. Only the foolish like to dance with death. And he had a passcode.
I bet the Natiba from earlier is responsible for this.
Seems like our
I'm detecting
beta
something
skills are
above that
very
stream of
destructive
water.
against them. Like, they don't take our beta skills very nicely. Here is a resting area. We're actually in pretty good condition, so I'm just going to turn it on, and that's it.
We've arrived. Let's close the floodgate. It's working well.
I guess we need to go back down since we drained the water. This is the floodgate right here.
It's a good place to hide.
Okay, that wasn't the correct area, actually. Where do we go? It's giving us a hint. Close the water gate and enter the dam. Well, we closed the water gate. Where is the entrance to the dam is the question. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I just wasn't looking closely enough. I can't climb on that. It won't let me grab. So yeah, we can't go this way. That must mean that the answer is somewhere down there. Oh my god, stop grabbing onto the ladder. Okay, let's take a closer look. I feel like I've been going too fast. I need to, like, be more careful. Ah! It seemed... Okay. So we need to go up here. All right, we're in. We have the code. I thought that was going to be for a treasure chest, but it wound up just being for a door. A little unfortunate, but whatever. Dead guy. Legionnaire 712's memory. I want to hear Helen's voice. I want to see Helen. I have to see Helen. I will survive. I'll survive and go to the colony. Please wait for me, Helen. Okay, let's see what's over here real fast. Got a treasure chest. We'll take it. I wonder how large the spaceport is. Like, how big of an area is this going to be? This is the wrong way, so that's why we're going to take this little detour real quick. Ah! It was a good idea, too. We found someone's soul to absorb.
Now, I don't feel like praying.
I found a way out. Let's go back the way we came.
All right, we haven't actually found those lately. I don't know if it's because of I don't know if it's my fault for not looking hard enough, or if or they've just haven't been appearing as frequently. But yeah, one way or the other.
This isn't a problem, right?
Of course not.
Slowly, slowly. Oh, hey, be careful.
Oh, there's a person down there. Legionnaire 466's memory. I saw you in a dream, Mary. Your voice, your face, your touch. You seemed happy, very happy. Protected by Mother's sphere, leave all the suffering behind you and just live your happiest days. Goodbye, Mary. All these people are like, I'm dead.
Yes, we made it.
I love how she's ecstatic about, like, a really basic platforming section. Like, we've done much more complicated areas. Nothing behind us. We do have a treasure chest. We'll take it. All right, so since we didn't get a boss fight in the previous area, I'm pretty confident we're going to get one this time. I don't know who the boss is going to be, but...
Now that's a high-performance body. Jealous?
Legionnaire 716's proposal. We have two options. We can wait for a rescue team that will never arrive, or we can find a way out ourselves. Make your choice. I didn't even know that I could wall run on that. All right, here's a big rest camp. This one has like one of the little teleportation things in it. Let's actually go ahead and take an actual rest. I think we have a little bit of damage to heal.
Had to have known, right?
Probably.
But still.
You want to know why she hid the truth from us? Is that it?
Never in my life have I doubted Mother Sphere before. Cross my heart. But I guess I'm just a little confused.
I understand. I feel the same way. However, without more information, there's no way to know. Lily, let's just do what we need to right now.
Yes, I'll keep that in mind.
So our heroes are doubting their path. We haven't met Raven yet. You know, we know from the Nikke side of the story that Raven is like a bit of a troublemaker, so I guess we'll have to see what her perspective is.
That's the only route connected to the space center.
Can you find a way to open it?
Yeah, these guys seem to be extremely vulnerable to beta skills. Oh, he became like one of these like... So you could chop them apart, and then their top body falls off and continues fighting. Interesting. Most likely what we're going to have to do is just get the hyper tube running.
Over here! Over here!
Treasure chest. Oh, that's right. His body comes alive. Keep forgetting that. Treasure chest time. What do we got? It's a Helldiver's one. No match for a real Helldiver. I think I could have ambushed them. That was a mistake. So that's a 3-hit combo. All right, his body is going to detach. I wish I could target his body a little earlier. All right, I think we can ambush this guy. Let's see if ambushing him causes his body to detach. It does. Another very nice ambush. Oh, I didn't even see this guy here. So these enemies are kind of interesting. They're like, like organic robot. I guess they're like cyborg Natibas. Like you can see like guts hanging out of them or something. Not sure what to say about them. Oh, that was a crunchy landing if I ever seen one. That was because I didn't get a running start. I should have got a running start. This is the entrance to the hypertube. I'm guessing we have to do something to get it open. He has a riot shield. Interesting. And this guy's a beefy guy. Let me just take him out with a beta skill. Beta trans activated. That allowed me to... use a free skill. Take him out with the retribution attack. Maybe we can take some of these guys out while they're not looking, because that guy is a bit of a hassle to fight. All right, he's turning around. Nope, I was too fast. I should have let him go farther. All right, we'll go fight him right here. Interrupted his attack with my own beta skill there. What does he plan to do with this ability? I'm not sure what he's doing. Still don't really know what all of his attacks do. Like, what is the point of him doing this? Don't have the parry timing down pat quite on that ability. Tried to go for the blink strike, but it didn't happen. Yeah, those guys are a bit of a hassle to fight. They've got a lot of health to go through. Apparently, oh, his body detached. I forgot about that. Let's get the treasure chest. I mean, oh, okay, he can see through the, okay, that makes sense, I guess. That attack does fantastic damage on these guys. Okay, I guess he did not eject his body. All right, the area is secure. Let's go pick up our treasure chest. Oh, look at this guy. What are you doing here? We got a tumbler expansion module. We're going to need more than one to upgrade, but we can get an upgrade. Let's wait for this. Actually, this guy's not that strong. Like, these guys here aren't that big a deal. getting chewed up by his buddy, though, unfortunately. And looking behind me, I do not see him detaching his upper body, so we're good there. Music is really mellow in this area. It's very chilled out. Like, despite the combat, the music is just a chill guy. This thing looks interesting. So this is the 4th version of this thing. I didn't have the right weapon equipped, unfortunately. Got missile launchers too. Wow, he's got everything, doesn't he? A little overkill there, but I guess I just wanted to make sure he was dead. So those guys we actually have to be worried about. Those guys actually hit pretty hard. This is something we can interact with.
That's the Hypertube's power link device. If you turn on all the link devices here, you can get the power running back to the Hypertube.
Got it. Leave it to me.
It's always something. Can't just hit the button and have it done. There's always something extra that we gotta do. I'm guessing this is one of them? Yeah, that's one of them.
This place is crawling with Naytibas. Be careful.
Oh, I see. So there's one over here as well. Well, the good news is we've cleared most of the area out. Like, I don't know why Eve hits the buttons so hard. It's not that serious. Like, I'm pretty sure if you just push the buttons normally, they'll still work. Where could the last one be? Not here. Wait, what's this?
If we want to activate
Oh,
the
this is the one we gotta hit this when we're done. I guess the question right now is where is the last one located, I wonder? We already got this one. We got that one. There was the one up top. Here's a soul we can absorb. Yeah, we just maxed them out recently, so now we got to start recollecting them from scratch. I wasn't actually sure if I could make that jump. Ooh, I don't really... as much as I want to heal, if I heal, it'll bring all the enemies back. So let's not do that, actually. Huh. We need to find the last of these little generator things, but I don't know where it is. Oh, is this it right here? Looking good to me.
Great. The hypertube is connected to the power. Let's make our way over to the hypertube now.
Okay, I think we should actually heal now, even though it will regenerate the enemies. I think it's going to be worth it because our destination isn't that far away. And then I guess we're going to have a hypertube scene. Yeah, there's hardly any enemies here, so this is a good idea. I think we can make this jump, I think. Yep. Oh, we got to push the button, don't we? All right, let's push the button.
Wow, it's opening. It's windy. There's no end in sight. Will we be okay?
It was sealed off, so it'll probably be safer than other routes.
Yeah, safer. I'm just sure about that. Uh-oh.
What's up? Is something wrong?
No.
Yeah, safer.
nothing.
Sure, safer. Hypertube time! Okay, I need to, like, not run into things. That is an important part of this experience. Oh, why is it so hazardous? Come on, why aren't you guys cleaning these up? Damn, we are getting our ass kicked. Okay, this one actually looks like it's not going to be easy. All right, let's try this again. I got to steer more aggressively. Last time I didn't want to steer too much. Here we go. I wish my body didn't block my vision. That would be great. Oh, I'm supposed to follow some of those lights. That's right. The lights give you a hint. And then I forgot I can also do a quick evade. All right, we're doing a lot better this time around. Like the hypertube is barely even built. Like this section is like all exposed circuitry.
Huh? There's... That was close.
All right, what's
Lily,
happening?
You're behind me, right?
Can we please slow down? Ugh! What is that? Watch out!
Oh, there's a quick time event. Oh, I thought we were going to fight him in the hypertube, not going to lie. Okay, here's our... This has got to be our boss fight. This thing does not look friendly at all. That is a lot of attacks it just launched. Breaking its armor real fast. Okay. So that is like a... That was not... I should not have committed to a full heavy attack there, because then I lose control of my character. So he's got a 3-hit combo, but the back 2 hits are really, really fast in a row. He also thrashes about a lot. He's a much faster and more aggressive boss. Okay. Let's just take all of his... Oh, that stinks. He evaded it. Oh, not what I wanted. Here we go. All right, his armor is down. That's that 3-hit combo. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Holy crap. So we don't know what happens if we keep attacking him. I'm guessing he has some kind of a counterattack. So he always opens up with his big thrash about attack. That's his big thing. All right, we're through his armor. That was a total accident. I did not necessarily intend to avoid that. I should be able to parry, but okay, this is this nasty attack. Wow, that does a lot. It does like half of your health. I need to get both parries on that, because it's a very obvious attack. I'm just going to use a little bit of my beta energy here. Oh, we got a retribution on him. That's what that was. Or we phased him, one of the two. We sliced one of his arms off. Huh. So we don't fight the full fight here. Interesting. We only fought part of the fight here.
We should take a break for a bit.
Where'd his arm go? An unexpected way to do the fight. You know, I guess there was like a... I guess we'll have to chase him down to finish the fight. Legionnaire 708 shout. Listen, you have to survive. You must continue on for the sake of that child's life. If you understand, get going. Go. Kind of blue-balled me on the boss fight. I thought we were going to actually, like, fight it out with him. I guess when we fight him next time, though, he'll be slower, or he won't be able to attack as quickly, considering that he lost one of his arms. Where the hell do we go? Maybe there's an area we can climb? Oh, staircase. Stupid. Dummy. Idiot. It was right in front of me.
It's a supply camp.
It just seemed different than the ones fused with machines.
Was it?
I felt emotions, strong ones, maybe more than I've ever felt.
Emotions?
The emotions, they weren't ordinary. Hatred. It'll come back again.
Even though we severed one of its arms?
Yes. Its emotions won't be snuffed out just because of that.
Interesting. That's consistent with the idea that the Natibas are actually
We can go out
humans.
through here.
Another dead guy. Let's see what he's got. Legionnaire 721's plea. Holden, take me with you. See, I can walk. I can't walk very fast, but please, don't leave me. Holden, what are you doing? Holden. Well, we're definitely closer.
Lily, what's this place for?
This is where resources and raw materials are sent to the orbit elevator.
Treasure chest.
There's a suspicious sphere.
Oh, man, look at this. Ambush on the decent enemy. That's like kind of the mid-grade enemy there, so he didn't even have to fight him. Oh, his body detached. You love to see it. You love to see it. Omni-Bolt, we need those. Beta recovery gear. KO38 says, evening people. Wait, an elevator? Where is the cable? This is a space elevator, so I mean, I guess if there's a cable at all, it would be in the middle.
Lily, there's a strange device up ahead.
Just a moment, please. I just need to separate
Isn't that a
the object
turret?
from the map data.
It sure looks like a turret.
Oh, wow! It's a security turret that fires plasma.
I'll handle it.
Huh?
Can't I
If you do
just
that,
shoot
they
it?
might find you.
What if I just shoot it?
Oh no, the turret!
Damn. This is that badass technology. This is like bad Mr. Frosty turret. This is like the no expenses spared turret. All right, let's go get this guy again. Oh, didn't see me. Okay, so I guess we have to use cover to evade the turret.
Huh? If you do that, they might find you.
What do they want me to do to avoid this idiot?
Oh no, the turret!
Damn! Okay, so it just immediately kills you. I thought maybe there'd be a warm-up time or something. So I think I know what I need to do. I think there's like a console nearby, and by pushing the console, it's going to block the, I think it's going to block the turret or crush the turret, one of the two. All right, so now that we'll wake them up, and now what we're going to do this time is we will
Huh?
look
If you do that,
around.
they might find you.
Oh, we get a hint. Shoot the container? I would never have thought that.
Whoa!
Okay, that squished it. Yeah, I never would have considered shooting it.
You wrecked it in one hit.
Not very good.
I just got lucky.
Not very good,
All right,
like,
then. This
signaling
way.
on what you should do.
Lily!
I'm okay. Watch out!
Is it rematch with the robot man?
Love you. We have to get out of here. Come on,
Why is all of this stuff falling apart?
run! Ah! Don't stop! Hurry up! Keep on running!
Platforming?
Eve, dodge!
Wait, left shift.
close one.
We're good now.
I'm getting nervous. Let's get moving.
Agreed.
Let's find a way to get past here.
This place does not look complicated at all. Legionnaire 725's question. The security laser will protect us. It distinguishes humans from Natibas. See, we're fine. Wait, why is it turning red? What happens if I go through it? Can I destroy these ones? Damn. These ones are also really high quality. We are super dead. We needed to not awaken those. Okay, now we know what happens though. That's fine. No big deal. So what we need to do is some platforming bullshit. Looks like it starts over here. Or I lied. I was camping. It looks like it's not starting over here. This is a treasure chest. Or maybe I need to jump on this thing. There we go. So far, so good. I'm sure it's going to get a little more complicated, though.
We have to get through the conveyor system. Be careful not to touch the security lasers.
Oh, okay. I got to use this. There's no security lasers here, so no big deal. And we've got a camp here. So we can use the camp to save. Keep our progress moving. Interesting. We've got another conveyor system here. So this has a bunch of lasers. Before we go that way, let's make sure there's nothing else. Oh no, there's an invisible wall there.
May I have your attention? Undeclared shipments have been detected. All supervisors, please inspect your respective lines.
So I'm guessing this one we need to jump over it. This one, we can also jump over it. Oh my gosh. I'll get on the next one. Oh, did I push it upwards on accident? That was a total accident. I can't... They're harder to platform on than you'd expect. This is basically like baggage claims. This one looks like we're going to jump over it again. Or not. There's yellow paint nearby, so they make it sound like I need to... What do they want me to do? They want me to climb up something. But where? I can't climb up that. Yeah, there's no way I can fit through that. What am I supposed to do here? Ah, the lasers are blocked on the side. I see. The lasers get blocked on the left side. All right, we're making progress again. Oh my God. I didn't time it right, but we still got away with it. All right, now where do we go? Oh, here's a soul that we can absorb. All right, it's getting a little more complicated. We're going to have to be careful before I get, like, ass blasted by a bajillion, like, plasma turrets. This is not the right way. Yeah, that's not the right way. All right, looks like we need to go this way. Looks like this one we can pass when it blocks the laser. Looks like that's what they do for all of these, actually. All we have to do is see the direction that it blocks. Okay, this isn't too bad, actually.
Attention, please. All processes will be suspended shortly due to inspection delays.
Okay, we found another camp, which means a nice save point. That's what we want to see. So if we get fucked up, we can just start from here now.
Lily, you seem quiet. Are you thinking about the colony?
Oh, how'd you know that? I thought of something while looking through the map data. Once you exit the atmosphere, it's possible you'll be able to connect to the colony network.
It doesn't hurt to try. Once we're connected, we can send legacies containing everyone's memories and the truth about the Naytibas.
Something tells me they're not going to just let us do that. I have a strong feeling that that is not part of the plan. Oh. Liquid lightning. Energy water. I don't know why Eve collects these. She never drinks any of them. She just collects them. Wasn't expecting to get the ambush by the... Oh, there's another one. The dogs, they don't really telegraph. Like, they have like a little jab that they don't telegraph very much. That one's kind of annoying. Like, the swiping attacks they do aren't too bad, but that little, like, jab they do in the beginning, like, very little telegraph on it. Wait, they're not aware.
I should be the one guiding you.
It's thanks to Adam broadening my perspective.
I missed. Are you shitting me? No, obviously not. I just wanted to kill them because I'm violent. That's the only reason I did that. Okay. Looks like we're going back down. We should be able to ambush one of these idiots. Starlight Barrage! Oh, I might be able to ambush him. Get him out of here! I'm about to say, you're the guard dog. Imagine getting ambushed when you're a guard dog. Oh, it's a 3-hit combo. He has so much... They're so vulnerable to beta skills, but when you just chop them up the old-fashioned way, they have like an ass ton of health. Alright, what was the point of going through all this? Do I need to platform on these things? Oh, here we go. We got a treasure chest. Works for me. Alright, we got a platform on this thing. And then I guess we also platform on this thing. This doesn't really take us anywhere. Wow. I guess it takes us to these. I don't know what these are. Oh, the crunchy fall. Why is this thing swinging around? Is it like supposed to bash us or something?
There's a ladder up there.
Oh yeah, no joke. There's a ladder right there. Up. Really? You can't... Okay, I wasn't sure if I needed to jump over that or not. Let's try that again. Minus... Get us onto this. This time I'll just try running across it. I wasn't sure if I needed to change my direction, but... Maybe I don't need to worry about it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, never mind. It's all good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good.
Hacking complete. I can see the Space Center over there.
So this is the Raphael Space Center. Okay, that's the one we've heard about in the data logs. Another save point. And since we're another hour into the stream, we're going to go ahead and change outfits again. New outfit on the hour. Let's go use, what were we going to do? Missing link. This is Modernia's outfit from Nikke. I actually think this one looks pretty good on Eve because it's very futuristic looking.
This is the turret's motion sensor. Take cover. What do we do now?
Don't worry. We can use something as cover.
Right, right. Let's use cover. This does not look very sturdy. All right, we could fight this guy here. He totally did not see me. Wow. That is fantastic. Does oh, the fire absolutely hurts. The fire hurts. The fire hurts. I wasn't sure if the fire was going to do damage. The answer is that the fire does damage.
This is the turret's motion sensor. What do we do now?
Don't worry. We can use something as cover.
Ow. It would be great if you used any of your abilities. Oh my god, there was a small crack. There was a small line of sight between the two vehicles, and it sniped me.
This is the turret's motion sensor. What do we do now?
Don't worry. We can use something as cover.
I knew that wasn't good cover. Yeah, it shot through the window.
This is the turret's motion sensor. Take cover! What do we do now?
Don't worry. We can use something as cover.
Alright, let's try to fight this guy here. I'm just gonna use... Oh my god, he stun-locked me and prevented me from moving. These turrets are, like, really annoying.
This is the turret's motion sensor. What do we do now?
Don't worry. We can use something as cover.
I'm gonna use a bunch of my abilities and just, like, spam kill this idiot. Right over here. Yep, he's firing rockets. Oh, I do not want to be out in the open like that. No, 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 no. Let's heal. I love how the turrets don't kill the Natibas. I guess the turrets are on their side. Wait, what if I just start shooting them up? Not enough damage, unfortunately. He has so much health, that's another problem. He intercepted me? Okay, I see how it is. I thought I would get iframes for it. Man, when we sneak attacked him, that was fantastic. I would really love to just sneak attack him again.
What do we do now?
Don't worry. We can use something as cover.
All right. So what we're going to do this time is we're going to let him patrol, and then we are going to slice him up on the way when he patrols back. Right now. We need this guy to come out of the fire. I'll chop him up, but he's got to get out of the fire. Oh my god. That stupid Gatling gun. Here we go. That's my opportunity. I don't think I can make it through there. I don't think they want me to go through the fire. I think going through the fire is a bad idea. This way does have some cover. But this is working a lot better. Ow. Okay, there's a bus there for cover. I can't lock onto anything. Whoa! There's one other one over there. Oh! We got a tumbler expansion module. I'll take it. We're going in.
Whew. We're outside.
Okay, we made it through the
range.
turrets finally. Holy crap.
We can't relax yet. Keep your guard up, Lily.
Of course.
And thankfully, there is a save point. That lets us refill everything we lost. I probably should buy some more ammo, because I did use up a lot there. So let's go ahead and refill our ammo. Good. Let's get this guy over here now. Orca Aerospace Production. Orca Aerospace Company, the future is in the sky. From orbit elevators to personal generators, from companion drones to mega spaceships, our goal is to be the leading aerospace pioneers from Earth to the farthest star in space. Orca Aerospace Company, your doorway to the future. There's got to be I bet there's going to be a boss
We
here.
made it to the space center.
This is the orbit elevator.
Maybe not.
Contamination is spreading here as well. And it seems to be much worse.
Right, shall we go?
I thought there might have been a boss fight here just because it's
Which
a very
way should I
wide
be walking?
area.
To the right. It's not too far.
That's one of those upper bodies. Dead body. Legionnaire 749's Testament. It was a pleasure serving you. I entrust the rest of you, Commander. Let there be light for the future of humankind. A data log. Welcome to the Raphael Space Center. This center is a gateway to space built to commemorate the father of technological innovation and father and space development, Raphael Marx. All of our employees strive to provide an excellent worthy of his name. Customers who use the passenger service should first check the passenger lift. You can then easily check in through the kiosk. This center provides an all-in-one service from auto-checked baggage to security checks at check-in. For any inconveniences or inquiries, please contact the nearest information desks. ARISA-type maids are also available to provide assistance. We strive to provide our customers with a comfortable journey through space. Thank you for flying with us. All right, where do we... Oh, can of soda. Apple juice. Legionnaire 715's advice. It's a hunting ground. It's just a place for them to satisfy their hunger. We're nothing but prey to them. It's over. Our fate is sealed. Resisting won't change anything. Well, not with that attitude.
Ah, how strange. The power's out.
Can you try and see if there's a way to power it from the map data?
Sure. Wait just a second. Yeah, there's a way. On the other side.
Oh boy, getting the power back on. That's like our main thing, isn't it?
There's contamination near the power source. It's probably fused to a machine type. Let's go.
We
Damn
need a
security
password.
Code.
Who taught you to talk like that?
I think I learned it from Adam.
Legionnaire 729's memory. We arrived at the place where the heat source was detected. Something is wriggling underneath the contamination. I'll take some supplies back with me. That was not the code. Maybe one of these guys have it. Terry's resignation. I don't want to be a burden. Leave me here. I'll end up putting you in danger. I'm sorry. I can't go with you. Jim's resolution. Stop talking nonsense. I'll never leave you again. Whether we live or die, we're in this together to the end. Stop crying and get up. We'll get to the colony together. Okay, well, for all of those data logs, not a single one of them was the code. What about this guy? Kane's memory. There's not much ammo left. Not that bullets work too well on these creeps. Comms are also bugging out. We have to go at it blind. Melee weapons work, but it's too dangerous to get close. How much longer can we hold out? There we go.
Great, didn't have to go far to find it.
N, Sigma, R, Beta, Sigma, R. All right, we're through.
Goodness.
Wow, that's a lot of
Look at
them.
that.
I'm looking at it. There should be an Alpha Natiba at the contamination source.
I can't tell if they're facing towards me or away. If they're facing away, I might be able to... All right, there's not too many of them this way. If we fight in the open here, it should be okay. I don't know what this tentacle is doing here, but sure. All right, let's scan. The three of them are facing that way. There's two of them over here. I don't mind facing these guys in the open. Let me get into a little bit more of a more convenient area to fight in. Right here is good. I don't know what that does. I don't know why he does that ability. I'll take my free beta trance. I got 2 of them out of that. Very nice. Oh, his body came back to life. B-Rye, welcome to the show. All right, we're behind him. Let's get the leader. That is not what I was trying to do there. Why? Oh, I'm. That's what it is. Okay, here we go. Switch targets. I think I'm just gonna use the wide slash on him. Still don't know why they do that shield blocking move. Okay, even though that was a lot of them, we cleared them by assassinating the leader of that squad. That actually worked pretty well. I think a charged one of these ought to do them in. I just want to kill them because I'm violent. That's the only reason I'm killing them. All right, let's see what this does. This is different. Something tells me I'm not doing this right. I see. So you have to do them at the same time. You have to go like this. So the one that's the correct color has to go first is the key. There we go. Kind of a weird one. That was a strange one.
We're getting power.
Oh, that was the power generator? Is that what it's like repairing a generator, B-Ride? Do you have to like...
Let's go to the other side.
Do you have to play like Tron, basically? There's a human here. Oh, we can absorb her soul. Oh, sweet. We got... Now you look at that. There we go. Okay, we got our health up. That's what I'm talking about. Not that it's going to matter. They're just going to do an ass ton more damage to compensate for it. B-Right says, pretty much, you just have to have the special Flynn machine. I would love to assassinate. The dual-wielding guys are pretty strong. I'd like to get him if I can. Let's see if we can get him when he turns around. Yes, turn around. Turn around. There he goes. He is the main threat? Oh, those things self-destruct. Okay. Guess we'll go for the dog next. And I don't see why we shouldn't. Oh, okay. He does. He's active. Legionnaire 571's Testament. Everyone, we fought so well. Don't be sad. We'll die for mankind. What death could be more glorious? B-Right says you stabbed him in the crotch. I mean, I guess if he has one. He's like a weird tentacle robot. Come on. So we actually don't want to... Ugh, damn, I want to... You know what? I'm not going to use it. Because I don't want those enemies to reappear. Can't we just have a nice conversation, asked B-Right? We've already tried it. Unfortunately, we're past talking. I don't want to respawn those enemies, so we're just going to continue on.
Increasing. This way. We have to take the cargo elevator.
Elevator? Oh, you missed the tentacle area. The tentacle area was earlier.
Wait. There's a power supply in the sector right next to us.
Oh my god, the power is out again.
How'd you like my hacking skills?
Uh-oh. Cutscenes are usually a bad sign. Let me guess, is the crazy berserk guy back? Okay, it's round 2 with this guy. He should be missing an arm, though.
Was it waiting for me?
Oh, he regenerated his arm? That doesn't seem very fair.
It has regenerative abilities. The blade alone won't be enough for this one.
Oh, he didn't regenerate his sword like normal. All right, I'm through his armor. Ooh, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, so he has some new abilities. He has some, like, ground stomps or something. Can we just ignore these enemies? That would be great if we could just ignore those enemies. Okay, good. We can. I'm gonna take his armor out. All right, his armor is down. That's a lot of damage, too. Tried to dodge it, but didn't happen. My turn to go on the offense. Oh, I forgot. Okay, he comes out of that with a charge. Seems like his attack pattern is slightly different on his thrash. Either that or I just haven't fought him recently enough to remember the cadence on it. This guy attacks so much that if you can parry his attacks, you can get a lot of beta skills. One more time. All right, we're out. His armor is down. Still don't have the timing on that one yet. Let's go on the offense, shall we? That went a lot better. Use a heal. Okay, that's one of his old combos.
Light signals. Watch out!
Oh, he
goodness,
healed,
it
jeez.
recovered instantly.
All right, we're through his armor. Oh my god, we can't get hit by that thrashing attack. The thrashing attack is annoying because it does a lot of damage, but it is a big opportunity. If we could start parrying his, like, thrash, then we might be able to generate a ton of beta energy. The beta trance saved me there. I got the beta trance. That was really nice. Okay, I timed that one a lot better. I need to heal. Get some pokes in.
Light signals. Watch out!
So when he heals, he releases a shockwave. Good to know. Teleports behind him into the shield breaker. Interrupted him. Nope, I was a little too late on that one. Okay, he's gonna regenerate again.
There's no end in sight.
I have an idea. I'll try overcharging the railgun on the next recovery.
Didn't actually want to do the full skill, but it's fine. Knocked him down and interrupted his ability. Ooh, man, I was off on the timing on the parry completely there. So we basically have to kill him 3 times. That's the fight. Unless there's a secret 4th thing we have to do. But it looks like it's, but it looks to me like it's 3 times. Oh, I don't have any beta skills. I'm just sitting here trying to charge my beta skill when I have none. Okay, we got our beta skill ready. Right, we're through his armor. Oh, man, we just got eaten up by his thrash attack. We really got to learn to deal with that thrashing attack. If we could deal with the thrashing attack, then he's get the parries will charge our beta skills up enough that we should be able to whoop his ass. I think that's actually the fight. I think the fight is getting his thrash attack down. If we could get the thrash attack down, I think he's done. Okay, I do have a shield breaker right off the bat. Beta Trance is giving me another one. So I got to use it 3 times due to the Beta Trance there. So another way I can deal with that is just by backing up. Good to know. Let's go on the offense. Here's the thrash attack. Almost. We got 2 of them that time. So it looks like it's either, I think it's a 5-hit combo. I guess I could also dodge and block it. I could also dodge and interrupt it, but that uses some of my beta energy. Like, beta energy is pretty important against this boss. I can't believe that one there hit me. That's one of his easier ones to dodge, too. Okay, we cleared his armor. That one I should know is coming. Let's just, I wanted to phase him right there, but we didn't have the beta energy again. We're taking way too much damage on this one. As much as I would like to... Okay, here we go.
Light signals. Watch out! Oh my goodness, it
I wanted to
recovered
save my
instantly.
beta energy so that I'm ready to deal with them. Interrupt. Quick in. Charge it up. Alright, we're through his armor. I am not sure why I'm not able to get those. Like, we are not getting the parries that we need on those attacks, especially those are the slow ones. Those should be the easy ones to get. We know how to deal with that shockwave attack, though. You just have to back up. All right, let me see. What are my stats at? Do I have a shield? Yes, I do have a shield breaker. I don't know why I cannot get. It's not even a difficult attack to parry. It's like it's a little bit slow. It's slower than what you're expecting from him. You're expecting something like a higher speed, and then that attack is just so slow. All right, I do have it. Oh, that was amazing. Let's go ahead and use 2 of them here. We got so much beta energy from parrying that chain. Oh, he interrupted my attack. That interrupt was actually like I'm 100% certain he didn't plan it that way, but the interrupt stopped me from healing. There is no way it planned it that way. That was a very human move to do. Like a small jab just to interrupt things like in a fighting game. There's no way he planned that though. He just used the move. Yeah, it doesn't matter how many times he uses that attack. We could never deal with it. All right, we're through his armor. It still hit me? I thought I got back far enough. Uh-oh, I'm not ready for the attack. Oh, I can use one of my beta skills here. All right, that'll phase him.
Light signals. Watch out! Oh my goodness, it recovered instantly.
All right, we're gonna go through his armor. All right, we're through his armor. Oh, the timing was off. Man, we were doing so good on that first one, too. Like, the attacks went exactly as we planned it. So he doesn't use his... in the first time you fight him, he doesn't use his basic attack very much anymore, which is annoying, because, like, that was a great attack to farm beta energy off of. Okay, we're through his armor. I got distracted. I saw that I had beta trance. I'm like, oh shit, I got beta trance, so I can use another free beta attack. This time we don't have any beta energy, so we will have to probably if I can parry his first attack, we might have enough. Let's see if we can get some beta energy. Man, we're just getting hit by everything right now. All right, here we go. That's the end of his armor. Wow, that did a lot. Holy crap, that was a strong attack. And it was a move he hasn't used before. He's not using his big attack very often anymore. I'm not sure if it's random or if he's programmed to do that. I guess we'll find out. We don't have the beta energy. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I was committed to that attack. That was a bad move. All right, that was perfect. We're through his armor just about. There we go. We're through his armor. Let me see if I can keep getting back. Okay, we did get back from that one. I'm going to go ahead and use a triplet there. Man, why can't... You know what? I think I know what the issue is. I don't think I can parry that attack. I think that's what the issue is. I keep trying to parry that. Maybe I can't parry that attack. Because it does glow yellow. Maybe I should stop trying to do that. I think that's what the problem is. I'll take the quick hit here. We're through his armor. Oh, I lost the timing on it. We parried the first two and then we dropped the timing. So I believe that was the issue. I believe that was the issue, is that we could not parry that one attack. Because that makes sense, because I'm like, I swear my timing is on. I swear I've got the timing for it, but that was the issue. It was a different... All right, we should be able to get his armor here. Right, we're through his armor. Oh, that was amazing. Let's go for 2 in a row here.
Light signals. Watch out! Oh my goodness, it recovered instantly.
All right, we're through his armor. Coming back with the triplet here. All right, I hit him a few more times to get my beta energy back.
Healing again. There's no end in sight.
I have an idea. I'll try overcharging the railgun on the next recovery.
We're through his armor again? Oh, terrible timing there. I did not think that attack did that much damage. Well, now we know. Okay, so we have to heal if we're at 50%. Like, he has too many attacks that do about half of our health. So we are on the verge of knocking this fight out. Like, we beat his fucking ass in the first 2 phases. We're starting to get the strategy down. Don't have the beta energy here? Here we go. Let's just get some damn. Oh, I got a beta trans, so we'll take the beta trans. That was really fortunate. All right, that'll phase him.
Light signals. Watch out! Oh my goodness, it recovered instantly.
His armor is down. Okay, that was not the worst, but it wasn't great either. Okay, I'm gonna take the triplet, and now I need to get enough beta energy for the next phase. All right, that'll phase him. We're ready to break his. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to break his armor, but.
Again. There's no end in sight.
I have an idea. I'll try overcharging the railgun on the next recovery.
Yeah, here we go. All right, his armor is down. His turn. Oh, hell no. I have to say, you're not doing that bullshit to me again. Heal just to be safe. Let's go on the offense. There we go.
Lily!
Oh god! This is a quick time event. Did we just break the drone? Adam's gonna be pissed. We blasted him in twain.
I didn't think it was going to be this powerful. My arm, it feels strange.
The body cell is overloaded. The drone is unstable as well.
Will I be able to overcharge again?
Maybe once or twice, but no more.
Where did we even get that attack from?
Okay, I'll have to save it.
Oh, we can't, like, do the gritty on his corpse? Okay, well, we took him out, finally. I thought he was going to be missing an arm, but...
I think I found the power supply.
I guess they're like, no, he's not missing an arm. I think it would have been better if he was missing an arm, just to like, oh, now you got to fight him, but he's a little bit different this time. But, you know, it was still a pretty cool fight, either way. All right, I forgot why we turned the power on. Why did we do this? Pretty sure I can just avoid these guys. Oh, I don't think we've been this way before. Fortunately, these guys do very little damage. It interrupted my attack. God damn it. Okay, this was not the correct way. It was just a way. All right, we cleaned up all these stupid enemies. Let's try to figure out where we're supposed to go, because we turned the power on. I don't remember why we did that, though. Dead guy. We've all lost people we care about. It's time for revenge. The lives of the citizens are in our hands. Hang in there until the final elevator leaves. Legionnaire 212's end. We lost communication with the control unit. I think they were attacked. We have to move now. It's too dangerous to stay here. There are just too many of them. Oh, no. This is this is the way we went in. There must be a reason we did okay, I think I need to look a little more closely. There's got to be a reason we did that. Oh, it might be this. It might be this. Ah, the elevator. The elevator. That's right. The elevator.
Now we're really going to space.
Let me guess. This is a running scene?
Ahead, it should take you straight to the cargo elevator.
I see it. It is operational, right?
According to the records, the last trip was 173 days ago. However, I cannot find out who exactly was on it.
What matters is whether it works or not. That's all I need to know.
Ah, a camp, finally. All right, this will let us get all of our stuff back and save. You'll love to see it. Alrighty, so we are running up on 5 hours. I think that is good enough. Like a 5-hour stream, I think is pretty good. And I think we'll leave it on a high point with us defeating that crazy boss at the end. So let me get on out of here. My goal is to have Stellar Blade beaten by the end of this month because Mecha Break comes out on July 1st, and I want to make sure that I'm ready for it. So let me go ahead and give you guys some links if you want to see the other episodes of how I got to here. This is a blind playthrough. My first time playing Stellar Blade, blind playthrough. Click the first link and you can see the other episodes. You can see like going from really, really bad at the game to really kind of okay at the game if you'd like to see my path of progression. The second link will take you to the Discord if you'd like to join my community. I will leave you with the old schedule real fast. Although I believe this is the end of the week. Yeah, so today's Saturday the 21st. This is the end of the streaming week. This week I did Stellar Blade, MechWarrior 5 on YouTube, MechWarrior 5 on YouTube, and then Stellar Blade, Stellar Blade, Stellar Blade on Twitch. That pattern will probably continue. We'll see how next week looks. But it looks like I've got basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 potential days to try to complete Stellar Blade. I will be trying to beat it by Tuesday, the 1st of July. That's my goal going forward because I need to clear the schedule for Mecha Break when it comes out. As usual, though, thanks for being such a real chat. I know some of you guys have bought the game from watching me play. If I am farther than you, feel free to ask for any advice. I've already provided Damaku some advice of how I got to help people get to where I am, as well as tips and tricks that I wish I essentially knew about the game. Anyways, thanks for being real. Fox is dipping out, though. So deuces, everyone, and remember that you don't have to be good to get good.